Welcome in everyone to my first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. I am super excited to finally be playing this. It is currently May 2026, so the DLC's been out for like almost 2 years at this point and I haven't played it yet, but I am finally going to be playing it. This is my character from my very first playthrough of Elden Ring. I did a intelligence dexterity build, and then I actually did a replay of the game the past year or so, and I did a strength build, which I really enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. So for the DLC, even though this is my original playthrough, I thought I would change up my build a little bit. So I'm going to try an intelligence strength build. We'll see how that goes. I know I don't get casting speed from the strength stat. I know that's the dexterity stat, but I thought it'd be fun to do kind of like a combination of my first playthrough and my second playthrough. So we're going to be starting with the this is the Royal Greatsword, I believe. Got my scepter there with all my spells. So yeah, there's a person here. I assume I need to talk to them. They look new. I don't know them yet. Hi.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda, and like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Mikola the Kind, hey? Okay. Let me know how the audio is as well. She seemed a little quiet. I'll see if I can up like the volume on that.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Okay. She pronounced her name like, it was Leda? I'd pronounce it like Leda.
Come now, touch
All
the
right,
withered arm.
that's all
and
her
travel
dialogue.
to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
What's her backstory? My character, was she a carrion sorceress, a wizard in Radahn's army, a bard from the land of reeds? Can I... How is the volume? I mean, we won't really know until we get into like, you know, loud music areas and stuff, but I wasn't sure. Oh, we can definitely up voice. Voice is way too quiet. Let's put that to 10. Now how does she sound?
Come now, touch the withered arm and
That's better.
travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
All right, that's much better. Okay, so there's an egg thing with a withered arm and there's blood on it. Okay, let's touch it. Head to the realm of shadow. I think I'm ready. I think so. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were going to get a cutscene. I'm going to put my light on because I like to be able to see more. I'm guessing there's nothing behind me here. Do I have a map? There's a map piece over here. All right, let's note that down. Ooh, look at that. Gravesite Plain. It's quite an open area. Look at these thingies, huh? They're like ghost headstones. Well, that one stays there. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's very pretty. Erdtree, yeah, I was like, it's a big tree, but it's not looking too good. It's like sap is like leaking out of it. Okay. There's a site of grace. Very good. Very good. It's such an open area. Let's grab this. And then we want to grab the map. I want to grab the map piece. Can I use torrent down here? I can. With a tree huge like this, everything is on its shadow. That's true. There's like weird, it looks like fabric is almost kind of draping off the tree. Huh. Okay. There's something down there. We're gonna go for the map piece first and then start my thorough exploration. Is this an item? What have we got? Rada fruit. Oh, hi. Who are you? Who are you? Oi. Okay, you have a bunch of health. Again, this weapon, I need to remember, it's not fully upgraded. Just FYI. It's not fully upgraded. Because I haven't fully decided on what weapon I want to go with. Ouch, holy shit. Wow. Dude. Can I use my... I can. Okay, let's... I haven't used spells in ages. Fuck off. Okay. They're so fast, that's why I'm like, I don't know if spells are the best idea here. Do you like Rock Sling? Wait. Okay. Alright. Alright, that thing gave me like 1800 runes. We're gonna heal up. That thing had a decent chunk of health. Is there anyone else? Oh, materials. What do we got? Red flesh mushroom. One thing that I want to try to do is when I get new items is actually read the description on them. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. A red mushroom that grows in southern lands, material used for crafting items. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Ah. And we also got the Rada fruit. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Yeah, we're probably going to get a bunch of new crafting recipes and stuff as well. Like a veil. It is like a veil, Alma. That's a great word for it. Okay, so I think that enemy was like maybe on... Were they on this structure? I think they were hiding. Anyone else gonna pop out at me. I just want the map. Is that a person over there? Okay, gravesite plane. Very good. We have a map. Okay, so that's where we started. Alright. Well, I wonder if we can get, like, up on top of this area. It looks like we probably can. But I don't know where we can get up along here. Maybe it'll have to be, like, further along. Alright, I want to go back over into this kind of foresty area. And see what's out there. Oh, and looks like there's, like, a building here. Alright, let's put a marker over there, and then we'll note down that one as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the map was a mimic and ate you. I'm going to quickly have a listen to this person. And see what they say. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Okay. Also, there's some people over here. Hi. Ooh, they're looking quite shadowy. Okay. But now I've got all their attentions. That's fine. Nice. Okay. There's some more over there. Let's have a little look back up this way. I think, is that another... There's someone over there that looks like a bird? But that might be like the enemy that I fought just before. Maybe? Can I lock on? Yeah, I can lock on. I can lock on. I could be sneaky. Oh, have they seen me? Is it gonna be too far away? I don't have enough. Well, I could drink for that. Rani's Dark Moon. Oh, can I not do when I'm on Torrent? Oh, maybe that's it. Let's do that. Will I reach? I did have enough magic. Just not quite enough. Oh wow, look at that. This is a bird. Hi, birdie. Look at you. Look at your design. I wanted to get a better look at them. They look kind of cool. Rani's Dark Moon is a pretty damn good spell. It does use a lot though. Yeah, they were just out of range. I was like, oh, damn it. What is that? A bird statue. Hello. I don't... Oh. Okay. I don't know why there's a sculpture of like a person. I'm assuming they'd be like laying dead or something. Also, welcome in Teddy. That's a weird first time message, just FYI. He would say that throwing a whole ass moon at someone would take so much damage. I don't know if I want to be looking around here too much. I wanted to suss out that bird. Is there anything hiding in the trees? There's another bird. That's another bird over there. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I was gonna say I could. Maybe we save this for later. I'm gonna get distracted. I gotta. We'll check out this other side first, and then I will come back. I want to look down here in this little forest. Oh, careful. Oh, whoa. Look down there. So that's whatever that area is. Lots of red grass and a fiery guy. Okay. Like something's gonna appear here. What do we got? An item? Ah! What did I say? I feel like something's gonna appear. Hello? Was it just a jump scare? A lump of flesh. What made that screeching sound? Not cool, game, not cool. It's so dark. Now I like to try to explore everything if I can. So I will usually, I try to thoroughly explore an area. Oi, hi. You good? Well, 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 if it's not my sleepiness. No worries, Alma. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Ooh. Is that a dragon? I think that might be a dragon corpse there. Oh, it's getting a little bit clearer. So red and then so blue. Okay, well we definitely don't have the map for that, and we're not anywhere near that yet. Let's see if there's anything else in this forest here. Oh, I see a person. Who are we? Oh! Loga the Beast Corp. Where the fuck did you come from? Who are you? He's got a lot of health. Just keep doing this. Wait, okay. Wait, don't heal. You know what could be good? My... Fuck. Yeah. I was gonna say my Ash of War. Dude! He's gonna fucking kill me. Ah! Stop locking onto something else. I did not get him. Oh wait, no I did. The AoE. He is fucking me up. Dude, you're so fast. I am powering through all my heals. Okay, at least that kind of gets him. Dude. Whew. That was a close one. We got Beast Claw. I used so many heals. Why was he so fast? I don't know if I want to keep this weapon yet. I know obviously when I fully upgrade my weapons, I will be doing a bit more damage. But yeah, this one's okay. So the one that I used in my strength playthrough was the Guts Greatsword. So this one does more physical damage rather than magic damage. Scaling isn't as good with int, even though I do have very high int, but like maybe we see what it's like. This is the weapon that I'm used to using, and I have the Lion's Claw Ash of War in it, so it's a very good Ash of War. Let's drink up. Oh. Oh, does that means yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I wonder if that was the person that screamed or something. Because there was someone that screamed and made me jump. But oh, and I should actually have a look. What do we get? We got Beast Claw. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws. Used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foe with left and right claws. And of course we got our map of the gravesite plain. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. All right. Part of me does want to get Torrent back, but also it's going to require a heal, and I've only got 4 at the moment. I am not used to having not as many heals. Obviously with a build that uses a lot of magic, like you want to, you know, have a decent enough of magic on you. So, alright, nothing there. I assume we still have a day cycle. Yeah, so I'm hiding it, but it is currently late day. Grab that. Did I really want Torrent. I'm gonna get him back. I'm slow because the area is quite big and open. Oh, bloody hell. Is it? I think it might just be a jump scare. Going near these. Not resin. Why? I'm not seeing anyone else. What does it say? No monster ahead. I don't know about that. So it was back here, I think, where I fought the other guy. got mushroom. Sometimes I struggle exploring these more like kind of big foresty areas because it all looks very similar. Is that a... It is just a pathway. Okay. We will check the forest next to the path first. I did... What did we get? We got white flesh mushroom. Milky white mushroom that grows in southern lands. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat. Okay. That's like the other one. Knot-shaped lump of resin that exudes from the roots of trees. Material used for crafting. Found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Okay. Cool. Let's grab that. I try to collect materials when they're nearby, because you never know what you might want to craft. Okay, there's another one of these. Is it gonna screech at me this time? Maybe it was only the ones with the items on them. I don't know. Oh, there's someone in there. This building looks like it could be important. Maybe. And I can check, actually, we can check the path on the way back. I don't remember if I had the messages up on my first playthrough. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, is it a rat? A dog. A dog! A dog. Why is it on fire? Hi. Hello. Just gonna chill there. Now, I do like that I put the cold on this weapon as well. You just... Hi. You're just not gonna fight at all? Friend ahead? I don't know about that. I don't know why they weren't attacking or anything. Oh, I just realized. Okay. I think there might be a boss in here. Just maybe. I'm gonna take a look around the building first. What level are you, by the way? I don't think you did. I think you played offline. Yeah. I'm happy to leave the messages because I did play with them in my second playthrough that I did off stream. I am level 195. So we're pretty high. But yeah, this is a very stat hungry build because obviously you want a lot of health. You want a decent amount of mind for your magic. If I'm doing strength build, I want a decent amount of endurance for my weapons. And obviously like using my weapons and not just holding them. Obviously we want strength for the strength part, and dexterity I've got it to the point where I have enough for my weapons, I think. And obviously intelligence we have it at 80. But yeah, so it is very stat hungry. I do wish I had a bit more health, to be honest. I do wish I had more health. But we can level that up. You know, the benefit to having a stat hungry build going into the DLC is that I'll be able to actually like There's things that I want to level up in my build. What is this? Like a little camp out here? Ahead of your second playthrough, you're on 174 with 40 vigor, 28 mind, 45 endurance, 80 strength, 22 dex, 22 in 8 faith, and 8 arcane. I'm okay with 40 vigor. You have 50. You're fine. I'm pretty sure 60 is like the recommended stat for health, and I'm like, that's what I had on my most recent playthrough, so I'm used to having that much health. So, oh, what's this? Dew gem. I think I'm safe here. Oh, broken rune. Used to gain 500. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Okay, so we get different, like, collectible runes down here. I say down here. I assume the shadow realm is, like, underneath. I don't know. That's just my assumption. A dew gem, a succulent plant that has supped on night-tinged dew, materials for crafting, glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside. Said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine long ago. It's pretty. I'm gonna have a quick look over here. There's a dude with a horn thingy who's gonna get everyone's attention. Can we do a sneaky sneak? So much for being sneaky. Oh my god. This weapon with the dogs can be very annoying. Ow. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who's behind me? Okay. You've got an axe. I have a... Lion's Claw is great. Oh, you've got a bow. Also, in my strength playthrough, I did use jump attacks a lot, so I had the claw talisman on, but I don't have that at the moment. You right, puppy? Just stuck in the rock. Its head is actually stuck in the rock. Oh, there we go. It was stuck in the rock. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was maybe the cold on their body. Okay. I probably should have been two-handing for that. What is the charge? Eating a plant? A succulent shadow realm plant? Was that everyone? I think that was everyone. Give me these. Ooh, black firefly. There's so many items that I'm like, oh, it looks like, you know, it looks like one from the main game, but then obviously it's a bit different. Flies in burnt and war-torn lands. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. I think I remember Mesmer from the trailer. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. I think Mesmer was like the... I remember maybe snakes and fire. Warrior head, but didn't expect a friend. Who's the friend? There's an item. Fire coil. Can't break those. Was there anything in this one? Ah, there's some butterflies. Oh, I can break the whole thing. Okay, cool. Grab those ones. Alright. I want to see what I got. What is it? Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. What was I saying when I thought I remembered from Mesmer? Snakes and fire? A device of fire used by Mesmer's soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coil. Craftable. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. The writhing snakes pursue foes. Okay. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Interesting. Okay, I think that's everything at this little camp here. I think there's a puppy. There's a puppy. I can kind of sneak up. Ish. I feel like my damage is okay for this weapon. Even the scaling's not as good. Under the waterfall, is there anything behind here? Probably not. Yeah. I'll grab that. Now I know if I go into this structure, there's... Wait, no, this one here, yeah. I think there's a boss in there. So we're going to do everything else before I have a look in there. I don't know if it's worth resetting and coming back because my health is... Oh. Hi. There's an item. Welcome in, Landis. You come into here, Hot Boy Mesmer, already off to a great start. Welcome in. I have just started the DLC. This is my very first time playing the DLC. And I'm nervous. Okay, I will go back to that person. I just want to look around the rest of this. I think this is like one of the churches, right? It looks like... Yeah. Ooh, there's someone in there with a big shield. Someone in there with a big shield. Okay. I think that's everything around there. I still need to actually search along the pathway here, but that's fine. I'm gonna suss out the item around the side here first. We do have the Stake of America nearby, so, you know, it's fine. But... Can I sneak up on them? Can I sneak up on you? What if I do this? Love it. Love it. Anthony! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. You're not even here yet. Oh, you have it unlocked, but want to finish an area or two base game before I dive in. That's fair. And you only have like 3 runes. I mean, I've got 32,000 runes. Hey, Katie. Anthony, welcome in. That and finish your DLC goodies checklist too. So I played my first playthrough of Elden Ring like a few months after the game came out, and then over the past year and a bit I replayed the game because I wanted to replay it before I played the DLC, and it took me a while to get through it. So I finally finished my replay, so now we're finally here. Oh. That'll do. These guys are a bit tanky, aren't they? This is even a fully upgraded weapon of this one. I need one. I mean, I can One more level would be full level. Fully upgraded, but what do we got? Blessing of Marika. That seems important. That seems like it could be pretty important. What's that? A special physic blessed by Marika, the queen of the Erdtree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Messmer's sake, but never again. Wait. It's a consumable. I will just pink lemonade and confirm this is like a one-use item, yeah? It'd be great if it wasn't. Probably a bit too OP if it was. Well, am I ever going to use that? I don't know. We will save it for later. We will save it for later. 32k is less than one lap of the Albanoric Hill. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Show map, please. Oh, here. I can get rid of that because we've had a look around here. Yeah, stream is going well. We've just started the DLC, Anthony, which I've been very excited to play. I'm a little nervous. And I think we're up to a boss here, but it's going good. How much I've got 9 drinks. Okay, we must have replenished quite a lot. Now, do I want to go? We should maybe. I should maybe use some magic. I'm just, because my most recent playthrough was strength. My brain is in like strength mode, but I do want to, you know, use all the magic that I got in this playthrough when I first played the game, when I was primarily doing intelligence. But it's been a while. It has been a while. You want to get as much loot as possible. Mm-hmm. He's got a huge weapon. Close quarters battle ahead. Yeah, yeah. He looks very scary and tanky. But I'm guessing there's a very important item over there. Okay. We have a stake of Marika, it's fine. We can lure him out here. I'm gonna try to go in with Rani's Dark Moon first, because it'll do some ice damage, I believe. It also is just powerful, you know. Oh, there's other little dudes in here. That's not great. Church of Consolation. Consolation, was it? Okay, perfect. You know what? We can do that again. I got more of that. Nice, nice. It's not a boss, not a boss, not a boss. Just the tough boy, but I'm tougher. That was fine. Black Steel Great Hammer. Okay. I was worried. Okay, we've got a dude there. We've got another dude over there. Knock knock. Hello sir, can you come out to play? Exactly. I want to say hi. I do like that the jump staggers them. That's cool. Actually, one thing, an item of clothing, so like this outfit doesn't give me probably like the best protection, but there is, I really like the black knife armor because if you wear this one, you literally make like 0 sound. So if I want to be sneaky, it's great. Because like I can make 0 sound when I'm walking and running as well. So for like exploration, it's good. Yeah, look at that. Oh, no, it's fine. The pillar was in the way. Also, I'm going to heal because I want full health, and we have a lot of heals now. But I do really like, I do really like the look of the Carrion Knight armor. And it kind of goes with me, you know, my int build. Rocking the same armor, the Carrion Knight one. I think it's really pretty. And I think some of the armors look really like bulky, and I like that this one isn't a bulky looking one. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Erdtree blessing, is that how you pronounce that? Erdtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. The Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, so I assume this, because before going into the DLC, I think I was aware that like it doesn't really matter what level you are, the DLC is going to be tough anyway. I assume this item is going to mean that I can do more damage and take less damage. And that's pink lemonade, that's fine. I guess it's their way to, like, you know, make the DLC more difficult regardless of what build you go in with. It felt appropriate since I'm a sword and shield with magic. Yeah, nice. Okay, Eldritch Knight, that's cool. But I need to use it at a site of grace. Oh, that's just... Okay, about them. A splinter of the Erdtree that contains golden brilliance. I wonder if the Erdtree is the big tree down here. And the gold-looking sap that's leaking out is the golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Yeah. It is said that when the Erdtree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. And this is the weapon that the guy, the big boy dropped. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. It has endure. What? It's a faith. Okay, strength. I guess strength faith weapon. Not one for my build at the moment, but I like to collect everything though. Behold door. There's no door here. That's not a door. You start with a minus damage dealt, plus damage received penalty. As you level up Erdtree blessings, you tilt the scales more in your favor. Yeah. That's what I figured. I know they needed a way to design the game where you would not be too OP for the base game. Yes, yeah. So like regardless of how high your level is in the base game, at least the DLC is still going to be difficult if you don't collect these. But well, that's good. We can do a bit more damage, take less damage. That seemed to be everything down here. Now I didn't really have a look on this side. I don't think there's probably going to be a lot. I will happily hand in that Erdtree blessing though. I killed these guys. I think there was maybe more dudes along the pathway here. There's an item. Is it? Are you going to screech at me? No. There's a few items. Glass shard. I'm assuming that's the same glass shard that we can get in the base game. There are some dudes there, which I will. I mean, they're just sitting there chilling. I don't really have to kill them, but I do like to kill everything if I can in an area when I explore. Oh, hello. What are you doing out here? Also, let's bring in my lovely ice spear. This is my... I can one-shot them with that? Ice spear, I loved using ice spear in my first playthrough. It does a lot of damage, and then you get, once you get like the frost, like proc, is that what it's called? When they get hit with frost, it's so powerful. It's so good. But I'm like, oh, but I want to do my strength build. But hey, we can keep the twin blade on me, you know. If I want to, I literally just for that. Just for my ice spear. It's so good. All right, there was some guys around here. Would you like some ice spear as well? Hmm? Easy targets. Alright, nothing in there. Nah, we'll go back to my big sword. But yeah, that'll be, I mean, like, I have a lot of ranged options, obviously, as a spellcaster. But it's another ranged option for me if I want to. Bro got cold poked to death, and they did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's much on this side. Mushroom! Yeah, I wasn't sure. There was the little cave back here. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna lead me somewhere else, but it did not. Honestly, I think I don't know if it's because I used this weapon in my strength playthrough, but I think I'm preferring this over the royal one. I don't know. I do appreciate the range on it. Like, it's just a ridiculous amount of range on this weapon. Now let's get these shadow people. He's got glowing eyes. He's got extras. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, and I can, yeah, we can one-shot them. Cool. I do like that this mushroom kind of just looks like your typical, you know, like red mushroom with the white dots on it. The dots are quite small, but... Ooh. Why is it glowing over there? Okay. Yeah, I may as well have a look over here. I looked a little bit, I got up to around here before, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to go too far that way. I'll have a look up around here before we go into that, and then also look at this kind of... It looks like there's some kind of structure there near the trees. Emma being hesitant to try a new weapon? Well, I did try it. I did use it for a little bit. But also, this weapon is doing quite well as well. What's this gonna be? Boss? Enemy? Item? Nothing? Item? A lava tier. Okay. Huh. Is the glow going? Yeah, it's going away. Yeah. The blue went away. Okay. Random? Oh, that's not an item. I thought that was an item. We have a bunch of dudes in a tree here. Which... I mean, I got spells. We've got Comet. I think... we have heaps of spells to choose from, and I'm not really sure which ones I want to have on here, but... Can you stop locking onto the... Just lock on... Can I not lock onto these guys? That's really annoying. Can I just kind of like try to aim at you? Oh. You don't drop? They're not an enemy. That's why. That explains it. I figured they were going to drop from the tree. I mean, they still might. They still might. I don't believe it. Definitely thought they were going to fall and fight me. Okay. There's some shadow guys over there. Why can't I desecrate these corpses? I mean, in the base game, you have like the skeletons that are usually in the trees, right? And they're skeletons. They come to life. So... I can see an item over there. Hello. Don't mind me. We got some fruit. Do we have any... Ooh. Why is this one saying it's new? Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Yeah. Isn't this the same as the other larval tier? What am I doing? I need to go back to the side of grace to make things easier for me, but we'll just have a little look around here first. It's fine. Is that a body? A large body? Someone without a head? Maybe? Please don't come to life. They're looking pretty dead. Hi. Ooh. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Maybe the larval tears in the DLC smell different than the ones in the base game. Yes. Alright. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, so... Is this just like the Erdtree blessing, but for your summons, Pink Lemonade? Does it include Torrent? Yes, okay. Does it include Torrent? I mean, is 10... I don't know. Spirit ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. It's a spectral steed. I mean, Torrent is our... Is Torrent our spectral steed? The withered corpses were called... I don't know how to pronounce that. tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. I thought he was. Yeah, I think he's our spectral Steve. Okay, cool. Well, that's great and all, but I don't summon on first playthroughs. So my very first playthrough of Elden Ring, I did a no summon run, and I am continuing that in this playthrough as well. And that includes any summons. So like the Spirit Ash summons, I think that's what they're called, as well as like summons, like NPC summons for boss fights and stuff. So that actually won't help me, but I mean, I will still collect them, of course. Yes, Torrent too. Yeah, cool. So that will actually help me. That will help Torrent. Yeah, so I took down in my original playthrough, I took down every single boss. Every single boss, including, you know, like Melania and stuff, no summons on my first playthrough. Alright, we're just gonna go and kill some of these dudes. Because they're here. Give me some runes. I don't want to go too far past this building. Unless there's kind of like an easy... kind of cut off. Oh, it's a puppy! A spirit dog. Ow. Wait. Oh my god. This weapon is not great for dogs sometimes because it just goes right over their head. Okay. It's so dark. Yeah, maybe once I've explored that building, I'll come around here. Because I like to explore the map thoroughly, and if I can have some kind of like, you know, my brain, I'll be like, okay, I've explored up to this where the building is here. Then I know. I mean, there's totally not... There's a side of grace. Changing my mind, we will explore around here, and I'll get the side of grace. I haven't even got in here yet, but that's fine. I'm happy to find it early. The spirit enemies really blend in, don't they? There's dudes with pots on their heads. Alright, puppy. We're gonna go with this. Nice. That's not gonna get them. Nice. Love it, love it. What is the pot guy doing? Oh, are you doing... yeah, okay, you're doing that magic. That's really annoying. Okay, but they don't have a lot of health. Sweet. What have we got? Butterfly? Is that... Oh, I was like, is that a material or is that just a glowing item? Spirit Grave Stone. Thanks for checking in, Landis. If you collect enough cat hair, I can knit a sweater. You can, yeah. Also, Desi, thanks for checking in to welcome me in. You're the same, you like this with any area. You like to thoroughly explore. I need to try to see every inch of the map. What is this one? A piece of a gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. Mainly found on the gravesite plane in places to where In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Ugh, yeah, I could hear something. I was like, I can hear someone. Excuse me. Gotta be careful when I'm reading descriptions. I try to do it when it's safe. All right. Okay. This is gonna be This is gonna be my little barrier here for kind of where I explore. It's so open. Ooh, what are those? Like spiral pillar things. There's a big fire guy. He's big. I think I recognize them from either the trailer or like the promotional images. I think there's maybe one of those in one of the loading screen images actually, because I did, when I replayed the game, once the DLC was out, obviously like the loading screen images, there'd be some from the DLC ad, because I was like, hang on, I don't recognize some of these. Ooh, there's a spirit over there we can go and listen to. All right, I think there's just Puppy and this guy. Scorched ruins. That's fine, that didn't do much. Alright, well yeah, we will actually go into these ruins. I'll probably do I enter from this side or the other side? Doesn't probably matter. What are you looking at? I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Messmer's head, upon Marika's children each and all. Mostly for loot. I'm a loot goblin. Same. And a lot of the time you get rewarded as well. It's like, oh, what's this little area over here? And there's an item. Alright, yeah, we're not going to go out there yet. I am going to go to the side of Grace, and then I can level up my stuff. We can use the 2 special items that I got. I still need to go over there. That area, but maybe we do the Scorched Ruins first, I don't know. I don't think I need to revisit areas that I've been to, so let's rest. Shadow Realm Blessing. Scattertree Blessing. Okay, so maybe when I use it, it'll show me how many I've got. Consume Scattertree fragments to bolster your Scattertree Blessing. The Scattertree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We know that already. Use 1 to empower Blessing. Yes, please. Yes, and now so it tells you what you're on. Cool. And we will do this one as well. Awesome. Well, we should deal more damage and take less damage. Love that for me. Alright. Oh. Is there much here? I wonder. Puppy. Come on. I hate when I time my jump wrong. Looks like we can maybe explore the sides a little bit. Hello. I don't know if these guys are going to get up and fight me, but I'll take him down anyway. These guys are going to want to fight. This guy. Prob's not, but that's alright. We'll take him down anyway. What are these things? Are they like meant to be like little headstones? Window. These guys are dropping quite a lot. Oh, hi. What's that? Hefty cracked pot? A hefty one. Okay. I will look at that. Let's just take out these guys first, because they're going to be annoying me. Wait. Ooh, Greater Potentate's Cookbook 1. Guessing I can't go in here. Looks more like grubs tied to sticks. Yeah, I mean, could still be a headstone. I think they're horns. I think they're horns. Alright, am I safe? I think I'm safe here. I think so. What do we got? Hefty fire pot. Very nice. Which I assume we're going to need a hefty cracked pot for. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Bonnie Village? Sounds cute. Okay. We'll grab those. I don't know. I don't see any items up there. Unless... I don't see anything. Is there a Clyde village? Okay. Well, I figure we'll explore this side of it first. What's going to be the easiest way to get up here? There's probably an obvious way to get up. Is that? Okay, we got some enemies here. What is on their head? Or is that? No, that's their back. Okay, I was really confused. They're like a basket. Okay. I think maybe we have to get up on the other side, possibly. There's an item up there. Let's have a look. I feel like it's... Ooh, there's lots of guys here. Well. Free runes, don't mind if I do. They're not hurting me, but... Free runes. I was gonna say, like, even though I've got my light on, it still feels so dark. I mean, we are in the Shadow Realm. So, you know, that makes sense. Whoa, look at these big pots. What's that? Ooh, Shadow Realm Rune 2. Wonder how much that one gives me. 10,000? Holy shit, okay. I realized when I went back to this playthrough, I was like, oh wow, I have a lot of consumable runes that I didn't end up using. But I like to keep them for, like, say I've got like I don't know, half a level up. I'm almost got like 100k. But I need like, what, a bit under 300k to level up. If I want to level up, I've got a lot here to top me up if I need it. But this one give you 10,000. I mean, I figured probably a lot of the enemies and stuff in the DLC probably give you a decent amount of runes. I think that is going to be the case. Be wary of Archer. Alright. Hello. Ice Spear. So good. It's so good. Oh, this item. Cool. I don't see anything up there, but I mean, we could have a quick look. These pots are huge. Gotta break them all just in case there's an item hiding behind them. What if you have 20% of runes you need to level up carried and 80% in runes you could pop? You could get another level. I mean, that's true. But I like the peace of mind knowing that I can top up a lot if I need to. Fire. Giant. Yep. It looks like a fire giant. Well, not the fire giant, but... Butterflies. Anything up here? Oh, come on. You can do it. North. Alright. I don't think there'll be anything up there. Obviously, you can get up there. Someone's left a message up there, but... looks a little tricky. That's how we get up here. And that... oh no, I haven't been there. That's another level up from where I was before. Okay, well, we'll drop down afterwards. Can I open... I can open this? I was hoping we'd get a chest. Please don't be a trap. It's fine. Blade of Mercy. Ooh, it's a talisman. What's that one? Raises attack power after each critical hit. A thin, blood-stained dagger no longer fit for use. Hornsen employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken but has acquired a spectral aura. Raises attack power after each critical hit. But I wonder if that's like per... like rest or like death, I guess. Like it wouldn't be indefinitely like each critical hit you can just raise your attack power constantly. I reckon it'd be probably per rest or something. That'd be like good for like when you're exploring and stuff, probably. Ooh. Lots of butterflies back here. Time for good luck. I wonder if that guy is a boss or maybe like the giants. Just big enemies. We'll fight him eventually. I do see there's another item over there. So what I'll do is let's drop down here. Grab those. We can't get in there. And then we can jump across. And I think that might be everything here. Mushroom. I don't know if I can... I can try and get up there. Up over here. And have a look. Just in case. Like, maybe. There is no item up here, but... I'm glad I had a look. Seek skill. Not sure what... Oh, there's an item over there. How do I get to that one? Maybe, can I jump through? There, perfect. That was really easy. Cool. Maybe is this the skill they were mentioning? No. Just a butterfly. I think that's it. I think that might be everything here. Cool. Let's not drop down there. Sweet. Well, now that I've done that, I think I might want to go check out whatever this location is next. It's close by. I didn't look around here, did I? I didn't really look on this side at all yet. Ooh, wait. I think that just, yeah, that was it. Just goes through there. One of those birds. Why is it the same bird? That one looks different to the other one that we fought. Oh, hi. Hello. I can see you there. Didn't see them there. Yeah, let's say hi to the birds. And these guys as well. I do enjoy that attack with the colossal sword on horseback, where you just drag it along the ground. It's so good, and it does a lot of damage. And not even just like you like strike along the ground, but then the last kind of hit up does even more damage as well. It's great. Okay, look at this birdie. Oh, maybe it is. I kind of want to fight this one. Like, you know, not on my horse. Can I just get your attention? Oh wow, that did a lot. Look at their design. They look cool. They do look very cool. But that did a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting it to do so much. More of these like archway things with a body. Well, not a real body. But okay, there's a lot of these birds. I forget. I think this is the one that I fought last time. This birdie. Oh, come here. Or was that one over there? Maybe that one over here. There's one over there behind that section. Doesn't matter. Just want to make sure that I've explored everything is all. Yes, I definitely... I think it was that one that I fought. Cool. Oh. Wormy creatures. I've seen those in the loading screen images. I have. Are they friends? I can lock onto them, but I don't particularly want to hurt them. I haven't found any like caves or catacombs yet. I don't know if that is a... if that is a thing. I assume they're probably in the Shadow Realm as well. I wanted to do magic. Nice. Cool. What do we got? Oh, smithing stone 5 and 4. Not that I really need them, since I can buy them unlimited, but... Okay, what is this? There's more of those archway things here. Interesting. And I'm really curious about these wormy boys. Are you like... Hi. I was like, I can hear something. I can hear something. Let's get rid of you before you chase me. I don't know. I don't want to hurt these things. They kind of make me think of the like the ball enemies that are around like the Everjails. But I feel like, should I just attack one? I don't want to hurt them. Maybe we should just leave them alone. It's like the ball enemies or like the jellyfish, where I'm like, a lot of the time I don't hurt them because I'm like, they're not hurting me. Although I say that, and before there was enemies that I was like, here, free runes, let's attack them. But I don't know if they... These ones seem more innocent. Emma, I don't want to hurt these things, but they remind me of onions. No. Was doing a thing, you like the pelicans? I think they have a really cool design. They do. I was surprised my comet did so much damage to them though. Alright, we will... There's 3 over here. Get to these other ones. Ugh, just out of range. It's very nice when I can get things at range. That's like the one thing about my strength build that I did was that I was like, well, I don't really have like a good ranged option, you know. So what I ended up doing actually was I used the kukri knives a lot. I mean, I've got them here too in case I want to use them. I use them a lot in my strength playthrough if I wanted to hit something at range. Not generally didn't do a lot of damage, but like either getting their attention or yeah. But it is nice having like powerful range stuff with a magic build. Also made you a sandwich. Do I want it now? Not yet. I'm not hungry. I figure you haven't cooked it yet. Or if you're, wait, you're not, are you cooking it? I don't remember what we're having, what I'm having. But no, I'm not hungry. I was like, I can hear something and I'm out of magic. Quick! I mean, we could just do this. Which is a, yeah. Which is a really nice Ash of War Lion's Claw. Great for staggering. Great for staggering. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth having like, I think there was a spell called Glintstone Pebble that was like, it didn't use much FP, but it doesn't do as much damage, but like, might be handy to have on hand. I think Comet is like just like a better version of it, but we will see. I'm sure I'll play around with the spells and stuff with what I want to use. The filling is cooked. Oh. Okay. I can toast the whole thing if you want. What's the filling? Because I thought I was having a peanut butter sandwich, so now I'm like, well, depends what it is. I don't know if I want it cooked on the outside. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna do like an attack like that. You're gonna stay flying. Are you gonna land? Like, I can get you while you're flying, but that one didn't land like the others. What we got? Broken rune. Oh, there must have been a skull there that I didn't see. I do like just collecting like those little ones because sometimes you just need like a little bit. Although I'm less likely to need a little bit to level up at this point. Ooh, a chickpea, green pea, and onion thing with garlic and herb seasoning plus nutritional yeast. I don't know, do you think it would be better toasted? I mean, I don't want it yet, like either way, but I don't mind. Sounds tasty. I wonder what this building is up here. We'll get to it eventually. After my need to explore. We'll explore to where like the trees are, I think. I do see another. I mean, are they pelicans? I don't know. Can this one reach? Yeah. Okay, it's a weird angle. Cool. Oh, there's another one! And that staggers them too, that one. That's cool. Sweet. I wonder why all the gravestones are like spirits. I mean, this is the Shadow Realm. Maybe like a spirit realm. We've had a bunch of spirit enemies. But I wonder why. Alright, well, we can maybe go... Yeah, that one was a little delayed. but it's fine. Oh, is that a pelican? No, it's just a ram. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to look around. I think that might... I wonder if it'll lead us somewhere. Or maybe it's just be like, maybe it's just an item. But it could also be, you know, maybe there's an elevator or some stairs or something. I wonder if we have kind of like an area like the, how do you pronounce it again? Is it Shifra River? That whole underground area. Okay. I think that's kind of everything other than this central area. And we've got like these statues of the pelican bird thingies, so they're not really, I don't know, they're not really pelicans. I'm so curious about these wormy boys. Like, maybe they're like a sign to be like when you find them, you'll find whatever's in here. Like the stone ball ones with the Everjails. Oh, there's a stake of Marek. Oh. Western Nameless Mausoleum. There's a boss in here. Okay. I don't particularly want to go into a boss with over 100k runes on me. Not that that's like that many in terms of a level up, but it's almost half a level up. So maybe we come back here. We come back here. I'll note down that there's a boss there, but we can come back here when I have hardly anything on me, or like enough that I'm okay with losing it if I end up losing it. If you don't want it yet, maybe I toast it just before I bring it up. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thank you, Kieran. Katie, you've been walking around with a limp since having my... Oh, your wart removed from your toe 6 days ago. It's been a lot more painful than I thought it would be. But lidocaine cream and the prescription pain meds do help. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little while to heal, but hopefully I can get back to normal soon. Hopefully. I'm surprised it's still hurting, or you're still limping after 6 days, but glad you got it sorted though. Hopefully you can just get some... rest your feet for a bit and help it heal up. Okay, well... we may as well have a little look around here. And we definitely cannot get up. Up there from here. And I haven't seen any, what are they called? The spirit, like the bits of air that Torrent can jump up. But I assume we'll be able to get up there. Maybe from around here? Possibly? I don't know if this will be where I can climb up. Maybe. There's quite a big open area here to explore. Maybe we explore this kind of section of the path. What's the time of day? It's nighttime. I do prefer exploring in the daytime in the game. It's a bit brighter, but again, it's still just so dark down here anyway. Okay, there's another bird. What is that? That's a big entryway to somewhere. Oh. two-handing. Did I get both of them? Okay. I did get both of them, but... There we go. I want to see what's... I mean, this looks important. But I want to take a quick little look in here. Is that... Okay, I think the path is maybe leading to that. Let me grab these first. And actually... There's another bird up there. Which we may as well just have a look around here. I got a drink up. Also, one thing that I did differently here is that I think when I played the game for the first time and did my int build, I think I had my my blue drink on this bar here, but on my strength playthrough, I did have like, I think maybe like one blue flask on me because I did really like the Ash of War. But I put it on this one, and I actually really like having the blue flask on this one because I'm less likely to like need to panic and use that one compared to like the health. And it means I don't need to like, you know, move through this all the time for it. So that's been really handy. I don't know if I'd want to have... He is big. I don't think I'd want health on there because again, I'm more likely to panic heal. And I'm just like, want to heal right away. But yeah, I do like having the blue flask on that screen. We could attempt Big Fire Boy. Maybe not just yet. I'm like, what is this big door here? Big archway? Is this taking me to up here or just going... Oh, I think it's just going through. Is that a site? There's a site of grace here. Oh, what is that? And there's a person. Glowing thing. I don't think that's the girl that we spoke to before. Side of Grace, yes please. Yeah, that looks like it's going through the cliffside and it'll take us through to this location, which I do wonder if that's like our first like legacy dungeon or something. I don't know, let's grab this item and then let's talk to this person. A scatter tree fragment! Yes, thank you. What's this? Empyrean blood Burgon? Burgon? I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting. Exceedingly rare to find. Burgeon? Home from work, Leslie. Nice. I hope work went well. It's going good. I'm feeling slightly less nervous for the DLC. They didn't laser at Katie. They actually cut it out. Right. Oof. 6 weeks to heal. We found an NPC. We did. Technically the second NPC because we did speak to the person before getting in here. Leader? I'd pronounce it leader, but I think she said letter. You have a follow-up appointment on Thursday. We'll see what he says about it when he looks at it. Yeah. Leader. Yeah, I mean that's how she pronounced it, so I'm like, oh, may as well pronounce it like the character did. So to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. And is that how you pronounce Empyrean? think so. Okay, well we got a thingy. Touch cross. Should I touch the cross? Maybe we talk to this person first. Hi, you gonna tell me about this?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Ah,
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
cool.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
So I get a map of
If
where
you've
they
yet
are.
to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of Crosses.
Our dour little
assuming
friend.
you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
I don't think I've met them yet. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Okay, so it's just words. All right. I guess we can rest. I do need to go back to that boss, but... Oh, and it shows me where they are. So we met Redmane, Freya, Mikola's Cross. I don't know. Maybe these mean something later. Yeah, we can rest and use my blessing. Yes, please. Use 2. Did I have 2? Or is it just 2 total? I thought that was only the second one that I got. Maybe it's the total amount. Okay. Maybe we try big scary fire guy. I've got a decent amount of runes, but if I do die, I can probably just run in and grab them anyway. Let's try big fire guy. Well, there's little enemies there. I don't want to fight them just yet. I wonder which is the closest. He has got chunky feet. Oh my gosh. Hi. I just, Ooh. Okay. Fuck. What? Alrighty. Alrighty. Torrent, you okay? No? Have some food. Jeez. Maybe... Wow, he's got a lot of health. Maybe spells? Fuck! How do you like Rani's dark food? I can't be on... Bloody hell. Fuck. Okay. That interrupted me. Okay. Okay. Why does he have so much fucking range? It's not fair. Glad I got to a thingy. A thingy, you know. Side of grace. That is doing like nothing. I don't know. I need. Let's just go. That did nothing. Okay. Fuck. I'm almost dead. This is ridiculous. I don't think I got the health and the damage. Ooh, fuck! What? Did I got like a bit of a stagger. It's that AoE on that I'm like, what? Fuck. This guy is fucking me up. I don't think we're gonna do this. I don't think this is possible right now. What if I can jump that one? There's my first death. Yeah, I don't think I am ready to fight that thing. They had so much health and they did so much damage. Remember Tree Sentinel? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna note down them as a we'll come back for them probably. I thought they might be like the giants. You know. Who are, you know, they can be a bit scary and powerful, but like kind of doable early game. But no, that's definitely more Tree Sentinel than giants. Do I see another NPC here? I do. Who are you? Also Sugar, welcome in. How you doing? Why is it always dog?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
Okay.
The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Alright.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Okay. Yeah, I figured this was going to be the guy that Freya was talking about.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Okay. Alright. Let's have a look. A simple map drafted by a Haunsent marked with the locations of golden crosses. The crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. Okay. Do I mean, maybe there's none else here that I can look at. But I don't see any others on here. Unless it's literally just the map that I can see on the screen here. Not a lot of detail to it. I mean, it does say a simple map. Okay. Well, we're not fighting that guy again. What I might do is I haven't explored this side. I mean, I don't want to get too close to them. I mean, I guess we could go from the Scorched Ruins side of Grace and then make my way north from there. I don't know if we can go into the water here. But I think I will do that. Before we go into this, there's like the archway here. And of course there's like a big bridge there by the looks of it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I will eventually need to decide which weapon I'm gonna fully upgrade. I mean, it's likely that it'll be this one, because I do really like it. I do like it. We'll see. Actually, what's the time? Morning, that's great. It's very misty though, which is not so great. I think these little guys, I mean, they might be an item or something. Okay, he's all right. I think he killed most of them for me. He's seen me already. I don't want to fight. I got too close. I got too close. Okay, let's do that again. Let's stick further to this side. And not aggro the... I don't know what they're called. It's like a cage, but it's full of maybe like coal or something that's on fire. Do I have my light on? I don't. That resets, I think, when you die. Anything over here? A cave? Ooh, a painting. Ah, there's paintings in the DLC. I remember these in the base game. The Sacred Tower painting. Let's have a look. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay, so it's looking at a big tower. I'm guessing... Well... Have I seen a big tower? Unless it's like this one. And then maybe... the painting is like somewhere on this side. I'll try to find it, but when we actually get to something that looks like what's in the painting. Ooh, there's some enemies down here. Is this... Are they like the enemies that I fought at the very first enemy that fought me? What the fuck is that? We're gonna go Comet to get their attention. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't just get their attention. That one-shot them. That's fine. That tells me they're not super powerful. What? I want to get a look at their face. What is dangling off your... Oh. Come here. Is it a beard? No, it's like their hair that's like dangling down over their face. Maybe. Hopefully I'm not too far away. We're good. use my sword for this one. Yeah, I want to have a look at that. They disappear, so I don't get a good look at them. I want to see what they look like. Now this archway here. I'm like, is there an item? It's kind of close to the fire guy. What do we got? Time for Edge Lord. Backhand Blade. Am I safe here? I think I'm safe. Also, they have like a... I thought it was maybe a face with like a sun, but maybe they're snakes. It's got like a mask on its like leg as well. Interesting. What is this? Is a curved blade wielded with a backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by Hornsent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks, so probably more dexterity. Blind spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. 13 dex, 10 strength. Okay. Alright, well that goes pretty far down. So that doesn't look accessible yet. Looks like there's water down there. Because it's blue, but there is water. I wonder if it looks like maybe we can maybe go down there. Definitely not yet. Ooh, who are those? Some big enemies. Yeah, we're not getting over there yet. Not yet. I think we have to go on that bridge. That's a big bridge. I'm nervous that a boss will appear on that bridge or a big enemy. Don't think, do it. I'm not jumping off. Don't you dare, don't worry. Yeah, that part down there looks like maybe you can get down there. Maybe. Not tomorrow, today. Should I try to go near this archway that's near the... Maybe if he turns around. Or maybe I just explore those when I can come back and actually fight him. Because I'm definitely not ready. I mean, I could also put on my sneaky clothes. Less detectable then, I guess. There's probably nothing there. And I mean, well, I could always just reset. Anything on the other side? Nothing on the other side. Okay. I think we're good. I'll check this one. Nothing. Alright. Let's put back on this one. Now I can see some of the big birds over there. Oh, hi. Two smithing stone 4s. I wasn't sure if we would get like, yeah, the standard smithing stones here. Now I will go out there. We'll go out here and then we can kind of circle around. It's such a big area to look at. Ooh. Is that a normal? That looks like a normal pelican. I'm just gonna call them pelicans, even though I don't think they really look like pelicans. I want to get a good look at those guys out there. I think I probably have the the coloring just changed. I do have the telescope, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it enough. I mean, maybe because this is my first playthrough of the DLC, maybe I would use it. I don't know. Alright, can I reach you? Ugh. There we go. That'd be cool if the fall killed them. Ooh, there's an item. That's what they're guarding. Grave Glovewort. Again, an item that that is useless to me on my first playthrough. Let's drink up some magic. I don't know if I will change how many flasks, like my flask allocation. Maybe we could do... I mean, I've been using magic and... But also, obviously, having my sword, I can kind of not go through my magic constantly. So I could give myself another, maybe like, we could try 10 health. And then... Oh, wait. Was it 5? I think I have 5 of them. So it'd be 4. I mean, 9 and 5 is not bad either. Alright, what are you doing here? Oh, I almost one-shot this one. I wonder if maybe because I hit it from behind? Bird, oh bird. There's another one. Hello. Or maybe because I... No, I literally just fought some of them. I was like, maybe because of the upgrade, but... I don't know. I don't know why, but it's fine. Yeah, we can definitely go down there, I reckon. Just... not from here. Alright, I don't think there's much in this kind of open area. Unless there's like, I don't know, a random field boss that's going to appear, but... I do appreciate they give us a lot of space to fight the fire guy. Do those enemies, those fire guys, do they have like a proper name that I can call them? You guys can Pink Lemonade if they have like an official name. That would be good. A furnace golem. Ah, golem. Okay. Well, I can just call him golem, but furnace golem seems appropriate. I'm nervous to go on that bridge. Okay, so we can go down there. There's so many different directions. Tranquility. So we've got the big archway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have pathway leading down here. And we have big bridge. There's also that boss that I need to go back for as well, which I might maybe eat some runes and then we can go fight them. That looks like that might be a site. Oh, is that a site of grace down there? Maybe. Maybe I just explore this little hill and then get that site of grace. We could do that. Nice. Sometimes that's better to not actually lock on when you're doing that if there's multiple enemies. And just hope for the best. Okay, I don't think there's much around here. I don't think so. I'm not missing any other NPCs. Actually, I wonder if Freya says anything now that I've spoken to... I don't think I caught a name for the other guy. Or did I?
In battle, you can be sure.
Alright. I wonder if we can summon her for a fight. Obviously, I'm not going to do it. That was a fun thing that I did on my second playthrough. Is I didn't really use the spirit ash summon thingies, but there was some boss fights where I was like, I may as well summon, because I wouldn't normally do it. Makes the fights a little bit different. Anything up here in the corner? Oh, there's an item. What do we got? Ooh, Ash of War. Savage Lion's Claw. I'm using Lion's Claw. What is Savage Lion's Claw? This Ash of War grants an armament the heavy affinity and the following skill. Wait, does it have to be heavy though? Savage Lion's Claw, skill of the particularly brave, even among the red mains. Somersault forward, striking foes with an armament. An additional strike may be performed with an additional input. So you can do it like again. But, and this is Pink Lemonade, am I right to assume that you can only put this as heavy, or can I put this as cold for my big sword? You don't know. Yeah, no, we can, when I get to a side of grace, I will try to remember to have a look at that. Oh, what is that down there? Ruins. Yeah, I definitely want to see if that's something that I can... Because if so, that's just like an upgrade of my... well, it's a big puppy. My current one. There we go. Those enemies blend in so well sometimes. I don't see them. I think that is a side of grace. Cool. Well, I see it, so we'll go and get it. And then we'll we'll obviously have, there's a lot down here to explore. Oh, is that a dragon? I don't know if it's a dragon or if it's just like dead trees that have fallen over, but I think it might be a dragon. Grace ahead. Yes, I can see that. Let's grab that. Ooh, there's something creepy crawling up there. I need to... Let's... note down. Well, I haven't explored around there. Maybe I'll go back into this little section here. But we need to explore bridge. I also need to explore archway here. And then obviously, yeah, like this area. So, but I haven't really done anything there, so I won't note that down. Or I mean, I guess we can just put it on that side of Grace because there's a lot there to explore. Let's have a look down here. Big Red, thank you for the tiara time. Yeah, we can pop it on now. I'm probably not gonna have lunch just yet. But thank you for the tiara time. Alright. I do want to test out the... the Ash of War. And I guess we haven't really killed much since. So yeah, we can do it now before I go over there. Let's have a look. So, yeah, I'm using Lion's Claw, and now the Savage Lion's Claw. Okay, well the scaling's better. But can I... Yeah, let's have a look. So I was doing cold, which leaves it the same. I think magic is also pretty good. So magic has better int scaling, but not as good strength scaling. And I don't know how much difference that makes. And also I do like when it's cold. I do like when it's cold. So yeah, let's just do that. It's just the same, but slightly better. That's cool. And I can do it like again for an additional attack. If you arrive at my house before an arrow's up without the tiara, I'll be mad. Okay. I don't know how I could easily wear the tiara though, because it doesn't like... I have to sit very still with it. We'll see. Maybe Kieran can wear it. Alright, let's go down here and have a look. Ooh, abandoned ailing village. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, that was a sneeze. That came on really suddenly. Oh, there's an item out here. Okay, cool. I honestly didn't think I would find anything. And there's an enemy out there. Okay, well that will be... When I actually explore the village, we'll get to them. Oh, there's a little shack down here. Is anyone in the shack? Run down Traveler's Rest. We haven't seen any merchants yet. Furnace Visage. That looks like the symbol that's on the furnace golems. Another one. Okay. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 2. What do we got? Hefty Furnace Pot. What did the other one give me? Fire Pot. So we've got a fire pot and a furnace pot. A smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Okay, that would have told me the name. Furnace visage. Exceedingly rare to find. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns. Okay, so they're not snakes. Depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornsent. Alright. That looks like a hefty pot. Yep. We need an Ember of Messmer for that one. Scadu Altus. Ah. Is it going to be like Altus Plateau? Okay. Well, I think that's everything that's in there. Do we have any good items around here? I think that's it. Okay. Well, what I might do is... How many runes do I have? We've got 182k. Maybe I consume some, because I've probably got heaps. I can do a level up. And then we can go back to this boss. Also, I don't think I can get up here behind the boss. I think maybe if I go around here. I don't know, that's pretty high up. Maybe there's another way up there. I feel like my torch doesn't do as good a job here sometimes. What if we can get like a better torch in the DLC? Yeah, so I'll show you guys. We have... Oh, so I basically need just over 100k. Sweet, that's easy, because I think I have one of... Yeah, this one's 50k, and we've got 5 of them. So 2 of these plus something else. Good thing I have these on me, huh? And then we need basically get to 88, so to 88k. That's what, 6,000? If my math is correct. That's 6,200. That's 5,000. Let's go 5,000. I've got so many. I don't know. So I kind of hoarded them a bit in my second playthrough, but I definitely use them more often, I'm pretty sure. Look how close I am. Oh, and I just realized these are all yellow. I'm assuming that's the difference of the Erdtree blessing when you're in the Shadow Realm. Hey Gertha, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, well, we only need like a little bit. We're just gonna use the lowest one that I can, which is a 200 one. You're still stuck in Stellar Blade? Oh, really? Well, I hope you're enjoying it even though you are stuck. Okay, now the question is, what do I want to level up? I wouldn't mind getting more health. Although health has been okay, actually. I was used to having 60 health in my strength playthrough. But 50... it's alright. Leveling up my strength would be beneficial because obviously that'll make my strength stat better, obviously. Get that to a nice 45. Could be cool. I don't know if I would eventually want to get to like 80 strength because I don't know, that might be... I guess if I'm not leveling up anything else, then I guess we could just put it into strength. But I think for like two-handing, it's somewhere in the 50s, I think that's kind of recommended if you're doing like a build like this. Has some hard areas, yeah, okay. Or I could work towards upping my health and getting that closer to 60. But maybe we go strength. We'll do slightly more damage. 80 strength is recommended for bonk. Yeah, but for like a split build. For a split build, I don't know. We'll put it into strength. I like when it's like, you know, get it there. That'll be good. All right, now we only have 171 runes. I am happy to go into the boss room with that many. I don't care about losing that. I figure I can probably just run past a lot of the birds and get into the boss room. And even if I aggro them, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get my light on. What direction? We're going in that direction. See, I feel like my light is doing, like, nothing. There's quite a few of the birds here, but... Ooh. Why are some of the wormy boys red? Okay, there's one of them that's well after me. Or was it maybe the fire glowing? No, they look like they were partially red. Okay. That was easy. I don't know what I want to use in this fight. I don't know what we're going to fight. Let's have a look. First boss. Knight of the Solitary Jail. Oh, you're like... Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's use this. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Okay. That's going to be more powerful, I think, if I two-hand. Ow. Okay. The timing on the Savage Lion's Claw did feel a bit different. Steak America. I think for this guy, yeah, using... I mean, we could go in with, like, the Rani's Dark Moon to begin with. That's kind of like a good, maybe, like, starter. I'm not used to the Lion's Claw thingy felt different. I am going to note down attempts on bosses because I did that with my first playthrough. I need to grab this guy's name. But that's one attempt so far. That was quick, yeah. Yeah, he was strong. But yeah, maybe I go in, maybe we do a Rani's... I mean, Comet Azul That one is very OP. I could do Comet Azure because he's kind of just like chilling there. But maybe Rani's Dark Moon instead, because that I feel like Rani's Dark Moon, I'm forgetting what it is, but where can I, hang on, inventory, where's my spells? Does it tell us on here? Temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Yeah, so if you do this and then do more magic, then you can like... But I think it also, I think it does cold as well. I think so. Hey, Arms, welcome in. This guy used to be called Black Jail Knight. Vito, thank you for the 52-month resub. Thank you. The real question I want to make today is, can that sword cut the rider and his horse at the same time? When we're fighting someone on horseback? Maybe. It's a big sword. It's a big sword. But yeah, maybe we try Rani's Dark Moon and then change to... I kind of want to try the Savage Lion's Claw again, but I'd be better off two-handing because then I'm going to do more damage. Ow, he hits fucking hard. Okay. Yep, that one got me before. It got me before. Yep. I don't like that you have those ranged attacks, dude. Why does your sword have so much fucking reach? Out of heal. You can heal? Okay, yeah. Jump attacks are good. I am not good, doing great health-wise. Nope. Look at my health! That was a close one. That was a close one. I will look at those items later. There we go. Well, second try. He hit hard though, and was pretty damn fast too. By the skin of my teeth, yeah. Okay, well, I can collect my, what, 171 runes that I left in here? Ah, victory, yeah. How many did I get? So we got 84,000 from them. That's pretty good. And we got a bunch of items, so I don't think there's anything else to collect in here. We got their armor. I think we got his weapon as well. Greaves of Solitude. Could I get a pink lemonade on that boss's name? That was it Knight of the Solitary Jail, or was something else? Because I'm gonna note down. So that was 2 attempts. Whew. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get him that time. I did not think I was gonna do that. Savage Knight's Claw though, Lion's Claw was saved me there. It was Knight of the Solitary Jail? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Well, there's our first boss. It's a long boss name. There we go. Whew. So we got Steel Greaves of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. It's cool looking armor. The steel gauntlets, steel chest armor, and bedecked with a black cloak. The helm. And we got their weapon. Now, what is this? It's a strength weapon. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a greatsword, not a colossal. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. The unique skill is Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. I think that's what they were doing on me. It does look pretty cool. I don't think I'll be able to wear it though. It's probably... I'm gonna be heavy, but I just want to look at it. I kind of like mine that it doesn't really have... I mean, it has a little bit of a cloak, I guess, well, bits at the back. My scepter does, you know, go through it, but... There we go. Done. Let's get rid of that. I definitely don't have enough to... I don't have enough to level up or anything. Now... The bridge takes us over to here, which is... looks like there's quite a lot. Like, we can go down this area, we can go up this pathway to up this section that's up above the Church of Consolation. Maybe that's like poison green. And it also leads us to, pardon me, whatever this structure is here. So there's a lot over there. Ideally, I'd like to kind of get up to this section if I can. But I don't know if I'm able to do that yet. But what I might do is maybe we explore the abandoned ailing village. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get down here from there. We can have a look at like this spot where I think there might be a dragon. And maybe see if I can climb up. I think we'll do that first. This map is an explorer's joy. There's like, I mean, I've been playing for what, a few hours now, and I'm like, I've only explored kind of like this section, but I already feel like I've done a lot. Like, and it's taken me a while. I just love exploring. Yeah, let's check we can check the village, and there's like some creepy looking enemies crawling around. Let's bring back my health. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if just using my spells would have been good for that boss fight. I don't think so. I think I think going for the using my sword and my Ash of War was the best way. I mean, I could have tried Ice Spear actually, but he did move pretty quickly. What you doing there? Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? I don't know if you're still human. Mushroom, oh mushroom. Alright, also how was the boss music in... How was the audio levels for the boss? I did not... It's kind of hard for me to look when I'm in the middle of fighting. But hopefully audio's good. What is this thing? Okay. Weird bug creatures. No one hiding up there? Broken rune, I'll take it. Hello. What are you guys doing up here? Hello. I did see them down there, but I didn't think they were going to come up here. Suddenly, Dark Souls 3 ringed city bug people, yeah. Audio's good. Okay, cool. That's good. Like being able to one-shot them. That's pretty sweet. Alright, can I go into this building? More bugs. Guessing, can I one-shot them if I do my jump attack? I can. But that's two-handing. I already went down there. We got that item. Also, it is starting to get a bit warm for me. I might put on the air. I think I'm safe here. All right. I was gonna see if I can go into this building. I don't think so. Nah. This one, there's not really much left. I can go in it, but there's that. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, yeah, I was just looking at the time and I was like, yeah, it's probably, I should probably have my lunch soon. Thank you. We'll explore this village and then I will probably take my lunch break. Not much left of that building. Oh. There's an item. Oh, it's one of these ones. It's that. Yeah, I recognize it. I recognize it. was like, I do need to drink, but that's fine. The spirit ash. Cool. That'll help Torrent. It's gonna tell me to jump. Do it! Never. Right. Cool, that will level that up to 2. That'll be good. Why are we back to inferior Sekiro? This is the DLC, so this is my first time playing the DLC. I know it's been out for almost 2 years now, but yeah, I'm only just playing it now. My reasoning was that I wanted to replay the game before the DLC because it had been a while since I'd played, like when it came out. And then it took me a while to replay it. But I finally replayed it and finished that. So we're here. It's been out for almost 2 years, but not on Switch 2. I mean, that's true. It is actually, Elden Ring is getting released. I can talk English. Is getting released on the Switch 2, isn't it? I don't know if it's including the DLC. I would assume it would. I don't know why not. Okay, these ones have a little bit more health. That's fine, we can stagger. Here we go. Fly mold. Hunting man flies. Okay, I guess they're called man flies. Now you're playing Elden Ring 2. I mean, the DLC. And I have heard that the DLC is very big. I have heard that. Have you seen the Sekiro anime? I think I saw a poster for it. I think there's a trailer, but I haven't seen the trailer. You think it's the edition that comes with the DLC? Yeah, probably. It's like a special edition or something, right? You saw the trailer and it looks so good. Oh, I haven't seen the trailer yet. What is this? A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Found by hunting manflies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies, it can serve as pot innards. Ooh, the sun came out. That's a lot of bodies. Mm-hmm. Precious item ahead, therefore. Yeah, I already got that one. Thank you, though. Ailment talisman. Guessing these are all just... Oh, no. There's going to be something about... Oh, there was a crab down there. Big crab. Thought it was going to be like, do it! Jump! Was there actually anything... Ooh, I can go in this one. But is there anything in here? There's nothing here. Something. There's nothing. Okay. I'm guessing this is a... Yeah. Dead end. Can't get over there. I think that's the village. Well, there's another building down there. I guess it's kind of part of the village. Maybe. I do want to look around there. But we'll go from where those enemies are there, I think. And I mean, I could definitely reset. I need to come up here again. It's a very burnt village, isn't it? Well, I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of fire stuff around. Lots of fire stuff. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll go... I think it was this one right here. We'll go over there. Maybe kind of circle around, see what I can access. And then eventually suss out what's in the middle of this little lake. And then maybe make my way around here to see... I mean, there's another lake? Unless this upper section here is like something that I can access later. Because I know in the base game there was some areas where you just couldn't get to it early on, and then it was like later on in the game you got there. But yeah, I've got just over 100k runes, definitely not enough to level up. But we will rest while I have my lunch, just so I know I'm safe. Oh, and I've got this, of course. Let's do that. So this one says use 1. So maybe I did have 2 of the other ones. The Scatter Blessings. I definitely need 2 for the next one. We need 1. Yeah, okay. We will see. But yeah, there we go. Well, we've done some exploring. Taken down 1 boss so far. Surprised the golem thing wasn't like a field boss, but I guess they're just a really tough field enemy that I would like to go back for at some point, but not yet. But yeah, I'm gonna have my lunch since it is just after 2. We do still have tiara time left, but I need to have my lunch. So I'll put it on when I get back. I don't want it to fall off while I'm eating and stuff. But yeah, if you guys need to go and do anything, get some food, water, stretch your legs, now's a good time for it. I might also need to stand up and stretch because my back is starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, now's a good time for it. Otherwise, enjoy the break screen and I will be back soon. Nope. I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. We do have some tiara time left, so I have put it back on for that. What time is it? It's nighttime. I'm gonna change the time to morning. We have a little bit more light that way. Also, Vita, I think the clips could just be maybe they were just quiet ones. They're definitely not muted, and I haven't changed anything with them, so they should be whatever they normally sound like. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll have a look down here and make my way around, I think. Is that it? Oh, I was like, is that an item? No. Pardon me. Some water. Let's get these shadowy guys. And check out the little building down here. Oh wait, what's up here first? Mushrooms. Couple of mushrooms. I'll take them just in case. Looks like a dragon. I think that's their face just there above my character's head. And it looks like they have maybe a spiky tail. And it's a big open area. I suspect. Likely dragon. Yep. That's what I thought. But we will go there. Not just yet. In a little bit. In a little bit. There's some dudes down here. What are you doing? Not much. Ow. Okay. I was not careful. I realized they've got like red eyes. There's puppies out. Yeah, there's some dogs out here too. Nice. It's very nice to one-shot them. Alright. Where I was actually going. So I have noticed some of these rocks have this greeny golden kind of color on them. I wonder if it's meant to be like I think it's meant to be maybe the stuff that's coming out of the tree there. It looks like a similar color. What we got? Some fly mold. Is that an enemy or an NPC? I can lock onto them. They're crying? I don't want to just go and hit them in case they are an NPC. I mean, I don't think you can normally lock onto NPCs. But I'm gonna maybe let them attack me first and just to be sure. Crab? It's a crab. What does the message say? Okay, the game just saved. I think they're just an enemy. I wanted to make sure. You could hear them like crying, so I was like, I don't know. Ooh, cookbook 10. What do we got? Oh, and we got a talisman that I forgot to look at. I really appreciate this screen for the recent items. And also the little exclamation point if I haven't actually like looked at it yet. Super handy. A fly pot. And we got the ailment talisman. It's like a little skeleton baby thing. A talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. Okay, so that could be like resistance against like anything then. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Okay, I don't know if I would... I mean, it depends. If we're in an area like, I don't know, a poison swamp or whatever, maybe I'd use it then, but... An Atrapal? What's that? You sent the Sakura trailer on Discord. Oh, nice. I will watch that too. I don't know if Kieran is lurking at the moment, but I'm sure he'll see it too. I'll have to check it out. I actually like totally forgot that they were making it like a Sakura anime. I was like, I think I saw like the poster for it recently. I was like, oh yeah, that's happening. That's cool. Oh, it's a D&D monster. The undead fetus of a god. Back in 3rd edition, they were horrible to fight. There you go. Okay, that's one. That was a big puppy down. Little puppy down. Gotcha. What were you guarding? Some white flesh mushroom. That's not new, no. Pelicans? They like to hang around those archways, don't they? They were in the Epic Levels Handbook, so they were beyond level 20. Your party fought one, and we could not beat it. A party of level 23, 24 characters. Oof. Ouch. I'm not going in there yet. Not yet. I can see what's in there. Yeah, I don't think we're getting up there. Because I think that... Will it show up from here? I think where I put that, that is that part. So I'm guessing that's going to be like a... Maybe a much later area or something. Makes me think of in the base game, like the area near Leonia, there's like an area where you're like, how do I get up here? And it's like you get to it eventually, but it's like, you know, much later. You were ridiculously overpowered and you still lost. Post it in the Kieran stream stuff. Yeah, all good. All good. I'll see it eventually. Okay, there's quite a few. Hello. I'm not close enough. Come here. Are they all? Yeah, I think they're all real. Or... No, some of them are statues. I wasn't sure these two aren't. At the end, you can see like the bit of blue on them. At least I think that one over there is real. Yeah. Come here. Or I can just shoot you again. That'll do. Then you have to walk through the dodgy neighborhood to get to your destination. Alright. What are you guys? What are you doing? Hmm? I'm not gonna murder the deer, no. I mean, they probably drop things for me to, like, you know, crafting materials, but... Alright, what do we got here? Grave bird armor. Ooh. I mean, it was near some birds. That's kind of cool. Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all the manners of death ultimately drift. So I'm guessing that enemy is called a grave bird, and it makes sense that they hang around these archways that have a grave on them. Is it heavy? No, I think it'll probably be lighter. Obviously not as good. Don't think it has any special qualities. Also, my body is still burnt. So in my first playthrough on this one, I did get the hand to grab me and burn me, but then I undid it. So I'm like, am I still burnt? This is a cool outfit. It's not as good, but I may as well wear it for a little bit. Although I wish my body wasn't burnt. I wonder if I can fix that. Wait. Hello. Alright. So that is... Okay, we're right near whatever this structure is, but that's obviously up a lot higher. Even with all that super heavy armor on him, he still had a plus 30 jump roll and a plus 26 acrobatics roll. It was really silly, yeah. The dwarf fighter. Yeah, we're burnt, Valor. Again, that could be a consequence of me doing that in my original playthrough. But I undid it. But I guess we're still burnt. I also thank you for the bits. You've fallen into a roleplay hole. Ooh. Okay, there's some spirit dudes there. There's a bunch of, like, cages and stuff here. Alright. I will have a look at those after we have a little look around here first. Can I get them all at once? Nice. Just one of these. Yeah, after I have a look around here, we might attempt the dragon. I don't know how tough it's gonna be. I don't know. I I found with my strength build, the dragons were pretty easy. I mean, not that they were that difficult on my other playthrough anyway. But, I don't know. It's DLC. So that, yeah, if we go around this lake, that kind of takes me back to where it was. And it looks like... no, maybe... I'll get my bearings. Maybe that is over there somewhere. Oh! Do we have a cave? Do we have a cave? Cave ahead. That might be... I wonder if that might be the closest... There's a side of Grace in here. Could be the closest one. Our first cave in the DLC. That's not gonna close on me, is it? I'm concerned. This looks different to the ones in the base game. Checkpoint it. Okay. I don't think it's gonna close. Blue Rat Jail. Okay, well we have a side of Grace. I am not gonna do this just yet. So I will note down that I need to explore it. But good to know. I want to check. I want to have a look around the lake, and I also probably want to maybe try and fight the dragon before I go in here. But it looks a bit different. A lot of the caves in the base game all kind of, they were all very similar, but that one felt a little different, which was nice. I keep seeing the spirit headstones and I'm like, is it one that I can pick up? Like the little pieces? It's a small piece. Yeah, okay, so that... I don't think we can go down there at all. Because if you have a look, the colouring on that looks the same as like out here as well. So I think that's just like, yeah, that's just a gap. That's just a gap. That is the path that goes through there. Alright, good to know. That's not a stone thingy that I can collect. Is that an area from the main game? No, this is all DLC. I don't think we can see any of the base game from the DLC. The bridge, nah. Nah, bridge. That bridge is this one right here. We can enter through, there's an archway going through this section of that rock there. Ooh, item. Nice. I don't think there's going to be a lot around here, but... we will look anyway. Went to Greed Island, I see. Alright. Let's grab the glowy, since it's there. And those ones give me like 500. I assume they just give me runes like the ones from the base game. But I like that it's like different amounts. And obviously like more for the DLC. Because by this point you probably need a lot more runes. Oi. There's so many of these shadow guys. They're just hanging around. I think they give me about like 1,000 each though, so maybe a bit more. It's worth it to kill them. Because it all adds up. Okay, we're coming back around to where the side of grace is. Very good. Well, I guess we can give Dragon a try. I don't know if they're gonna have any special, you know, abilities, like a Shadow Dragon or something. I don't know. But it's a dragon, so it's easy to get my runes back if I die. I have 146,000. So if this dragon drops a decent amount, then maybe we can level up. Maybe. And also if I lure the dragon over like here, then it's even easier to get my stuff back. Hi, dragon. I can't lock onto them, but I still think they're gonna wake up. Great katana. Ugh, yeah. Ghost flame dragon. Okay, shit, I didn't do much damage there. Ghost flame, great. Don't know what that means. You know, maybe I should try magic. Oh, ghost flame, of course. That. Yeah, let's steer clear of that. Okay, we are out of magic. That didn't do much at all. Okay, so their fire pattern is like a bit different. Let's do that. Yeah, that's not doing a lot, is it? I do that was what, 800 or something. Get hit by the ghost flame. Ghost flame dragon. Note them down. Okay. Oh, where this one? That's fine. Well, that was one attempt. Definitely feels a bit tankier. I need to run out of here because I can't travel. Oh, I should probably maybe... my other armor is like... It is better. Gives me a little bit more protection. I don't know which is going to be the closest one. Probably, yeah, this one's going to be closer because then you don't have to run out of the... You don't have to run out of the cave to get it. Don't you love when you walk somewhere and the dead lizard starts coming back to life? Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, what direction am I going in? That one? Yeah, because my runes are there. Okay, let's grab my stuff. Actually, let's have a look. Maybe think about the spells that I have. So I do have, there's a spell that's really good for like big enemies because it does like continuous damage. It was like this, it's like spiral something. So maybe I try to use that. Do I have it? Comet, I've got Rock Sling, we've got a Duelist Moonblade, Night Comet, Comet Azure, Rani Zugmoon, Loretta's Grape. I don't have it on, so let's put it. Let's look at my spells. Maybe, I mean, Loretta's Great Bow. That could be good because it's like far away. Like I can probably get like a shot in from far away. Maybe we replace Night Comet. There it is. Shard Spiral. And because it continuously spirals, if you're attacking something that is big, it's doing like constant damage throughout. Yeah, sorry, I meant to select that. There we go. And we could try Loretta's Great Bow. Maybe. Let's grab my stuff. Thankfully I died. Oh, you're awake right away now. Okay. Well, we could see how this goes. How do you like that? If it's close enough. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that damage. Like, I mean, not heaps, but like, it's something. I just need to get away from the ghost flame there, I reckon. Let's, did I stagger it? Hang on, where am I? Go, 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 go. No, I missed it. I missed it, god damn it. Fuck! Shit, yeah. That was really annoying. I got stun locked there and... Okay. But Shard Spiral was doing very well. I was doing very nicely. So maybe, yeah, maybe I stick with that. I mean, Comet Azure could do really well as well. From far away. Okay, it's not within reach. I'm missing. Fucking hell! Wow. Okay, the ghost flame is very dangerous. I gotta be careful and make sure that I get my runes before it... I mean, they're further away this time. Yeah, it was too far away for Comet Azure, and it's probably a bit risky. I try Loretta's Great Bow as well. Because this is a good ranged one. But I think Shard Spiral is going to be it if they get closer. Come here. I don't want to get too close. locking onto those guys. I can't see. Okay, maybe. Oh, I wasn't dead. I thought I was dead. I thought they killed me. And I wasn't dead yet. That's annoying. That was annoying. Okay, I was gonna say maybe we come back for this dragon. Is that gonna get? That didn't get them. Here we go. Look at that. But I want to lure it over here because I don't want to accidentally miss getting my runes back. Because we do have a decent amount. How does that one go again? Bloody hell, not the ghost flame. That stuff is powerful. Doesn't even reach. I think Shard Spiral is a big one. I think aiming for his body is actually better. No. The way that they do the way that it does its fire pattern is different from base game dragons, I think. To drink up. Come on, get them. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm afraid to get too close. Really gets close to me. Ooh, what's happening now? I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. Its body was like full of the ghost flame stuff. That's quite a lot. If I can hit it. Did that actually get it? Did a little bit. We're gonna run over here. Let's get away from the fire. Well, I got down to half health. Okay. Okay, we need to drink again. I've got one more after this. Hopefully I cannot waste too many of the spells. Yep, that looks dangerous. I'm pretty sure I used this spell on like Elden Beast in my first playthrough and it was very effective. The Elden Beast is big. Okay. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. That did a decent chunk. Okay, no. No, why, hang on. Why am I off torrent? I didn't mean to do that. I need to get out of here. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna get the fuck away. Get my bearings again, I was gonna say. Okay, we need more magic. He's doing the big one, but hopefully what I've got left will be enough. To take him out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on, he's got like 1 HP. Okay. Let's be careful. There we go. There we go. Shard Spiral, you did a fantastic job. We got a Dragon Heart and a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Ah, there we go. I did not want to get close. I did not want to get close to them. Is there anything in the middle of the lake for me to look at? That was, what number attempt was that? That was my 5th attempt. But there we go. That's done. What I actually might do, it's like, I think it might be easier to like write down my attempts because then I can just like write them down and then once I've actually taken something, defeated something, I can add it to my little, I've just got like notes here on my computer because I don't know how many bosses there's going to be in the DLC. I assume probably a decent amount. There was a decent amount in the base game. How much? Ooh, they gave a lot. I'll show you guys what I'm on. We've got 272,000. So they dropped a lot of runes, which I was hoping they would. And then, yeah, I'll be able to level up very, very soon. Probably just eat some runes. I think that's it. I don't really see any other items here. Is that something? Is it just the reflection from the... Just a reflection from that. Okay. Alright, well, dragon defeated. I can probably get rid of that exploration icon because well, there's nothing else that I can really do down here because that's a dead end. And I cannot get up there. It looks like closer than it is. Like that doesn't look that high on the map, but yeah, it is. So yeah, we can, after this maybe we go to the cave But then, of course, we got the big bridge going across here. And also this archway that's going under here to this location, which again, it looks like it could be a legacy dungeon or like a, I don't know, like a small one. There were like smaller dungeons in the base game. I forget what the first one was, like in Weeping Peninsula there was one. But there's also, yeah, there's like obviously some buildings around there. There's one down there, but that's, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get down there. Oh, there's another map piece right there. And there as well. And of course I haven't even like been down there, but I don't think there's a way that I can get down there yet. Cool. I think maybe the jail. Interesting that they call it a jail, not a cave. That's a bit different. But I think it's probably a good time to level up. How much do I need? Like 19,000, so just under 20k, I think. Ooh. We did get the Great Katana. A large katana with a long and heavy blade. A weapon unique to warriors of the land of reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. The slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. It's got overhead stance. Guessing, I was going to say dexterity. And we also got the Shadow Realm Rune 1, which I've... Oh wait, that's different. That is bigger. That's 7,500. I think I collected... I think the smallest one is just Shadow Realm Rune, not 1, right? No, Broken Rune. And then 1, and then 2. Alright, so we need what, 2? Just under 20,000. So, I mean, we could just use the 20k. And that'll leave me with a little bit extra, but like, not much. So, maybe I do that. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Now. Do I want to keep leveling up strength? I mean, like, 50 health. I feel like it's been okay so far. I mean, I don't think anything can one-shot me. Definitely two-shot me. That's possible. Like a lot of the tougher enemies are like taking out like half my health in one hit. I mean, 60 vigor is not going to give me like heaps more. It could be a little bit more. But if we do strength, then that's obviously more attack power with my strength weapon. So maybe I could work, yeah, maybe work towards getting strength to like 50 and then maybe put some stats into other things. Let's do that. Hope I don't regret that. Hey Joe, welcome in. How you doing? All right. There we go. Well, now we've only got 492. We can leave Shard Spiral on there. And then let's get my light and let's explore the jail. You're doing good. That's good. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the DLC so far. Ooh. It is beautiful. It looks pretty big as well. Those look like the warrior jars. I mean, it's a jail, so maybe they're in jail. It is very pretty. It looks cold. I can hear something. Yep. Yeah, I could hear you. Ew, a frozen maggot. Well, I was right about it being cold down here. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. Ew. It's for crafting. Mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Okay, so the great jars. Well, I mean, that makes sense. If you know what's in the great jars. Aww. You right? I just assume they're an enemy. I probably should have tried to lock on. Friend, yeah. All of the jars. Wonder why they're all locked up. Okay. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. There's something red down there. I wonder what that is. Sure, we'll get to it eventually. I'm just surprised at how big it is in here. Hello? I thought there might be someone there to jump at me. Silver horn tender. I wonder if we can get, like, I don't know, smithing stones in the jails. What do we get? Old currency used by Hornsent made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery, can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Okay, so for item discovery. Probably won't end up using them, but you know, I will collect them anyway. Okay, a lot of spots here to die. Let's do that. Danger ahead, yep. Sorcerer. I think I already killed them. Nope. Well, yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. I feel like I should maybe, like, I don't know, get those pots to drop, and then there'll be an item down the bottom. But I don't think I'll be able to do that. Oh, look at the maggots. I keep thinking these doors are going to shut on me, but I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty cold down here. They're probably stuck anyway. I can hear crying. There's someone over there. Can I can go that way. He was crouched looking at the maggots. Crying over maggots. Still no joy. Okay, well I don't think I can get back up. That's fine though. I think it's just these two. Okay. I was gonna say there's 2 guys, there's 3 guys. Okay. I keep waiting for something to jump out. Or one of these doors will actually shut. After going through a bunch of them. Alright, where? Okay, I think, yeah, okay, that's what we started. Item. Thorfrost boluses. Okay, I wonder if we will get... I was gonna say like a shortcut, but... I don't think there wasn't like an elevator or anything that we saw early on. Ooh. A ghost. What are you saying? Oh please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Not the jar. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Maybe... I was gonna say maybe the jars were like the guards or something. I was gonna say, you're not gonna make me platform down here. I think they are. Oh, there's messages there, so you can definitely get down there. Oh. That looks like a trap. Yeah, we'll go into the room first. Hopefully that's not too difficult. I mean, I don't have many runes anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but I'd rather not just fall to my death. Okay, now this monstrosity head. a lot of the messages in the base game, whenever someone would say monstrosity, it would be like the, what are they called? Revenants? One of the most annoying enemies in the game. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's the innards. It's the innards of the jars. I want to get a better look at them, but ew. Cotton candy man. Yeah, kind of looks like that. I want to see another one. Well, I see why the message said monstrosity. And it just like slowly like slithered out. What's this one say? Dead end. Yeah. Okay. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Okay, that's our first 3 that we got. How much is it? 12,500. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, well, the innards can come out and fight. Now this is going to be dangerous. Didn't expect whole. It's fine. We don't have any runes. It's okay. Try roll. I'm not rolling. That person rolled and they rolled to their death. Okay, I might need to jump this one. I might be able to just walk off. I can walk off, it's fine. This makes me very nervous. There's little pots down here. Okay, well oh no. I'm not gonna get that chest. We're gonna have to come back for that. Okay. I'm gonna bring out the notepad. And it'll be easy to track boss attempts on a notepad as well. Because I don't want to forget about this. I mean, I'll hopefully just do it today. But, you know. Okay. So this one is chest in what cave? We're in a jail. Blue Rat Jail. They use the old spelling for jail. I wonder how many people pronounce it differently, like gal, who don't know how to pronounce jail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gale, yeah. No, the old spelling is there's some places in Australia that use it, like especially like old jails that uses old spelling. So I feel like, I don't know, I just knew how to pronounce it right away. Likely death. Yeah, I'll be fine. This one's okay. But when I saw that I was like, oh god damn it. You can drop onto that one from higher up, but I obviously didn't time it properly. Hey little guys, what you doing? Oh, you're an enemy. Ah! Okay, that didn't go. There we go. I thought it was one to land on. Wait. I didn't think it was going to be one that was actually alive. But I think they did that on purpose. Could this be underground? Yeah, we are. We are underground. Yeah, it's especially prevalent in Commonwealth. Yeah. Here's the official real-life no-trick entry on jail from the online etymology dictionary. See, jail. UT sodden football hooligan. There you go. Oh, I wish I'd noticed the chest beforehand. It's fine. These things, look at them. You're disgusting. Ew, what was that? Ew. Oh, you can climb? Ew, what was that? Do it again. I want to see what that was. Do it. You're disgusting. But there was like a big long thing that came out. Ew, that. Okay. I'm glad I got a better look at them. They're gross. So I guess if we see any of these ones on their sides, well, that one came out of there. Where did the other one come from? I didn't see where it came from. Oh, maybe it fell out of that one. Or no, this one here, maybe. Hey Bade, welcome in. I can tell some people in the chat have never been to jail and it shows. Alright, we're here. I could see this bridge from above. Ooh, and this is the red thing that I could see, I think. It must have been. I remember looking down and being like, what's that red thing? It was the gross enemy. The innards of the warrior jars. Okay. We've traveled pretty far. Why is it always God? Oh, look. Hi. Nice. Okay, so they can just attack you when they're still in the jar. Should be two-hand if I'm gonna just use Ow, ooh, that did a lot. We're fine though. That's a lot of jars. This place is full of them. Be wary of explosion. That wasn't an explosion. That got me. I've always appreciated that your Soulsborne characters resemble you. I always try to make them look like me. And I like being able to see my hair, although I'm gonna be changing my hair color soon, so should I change my character's hair color, or I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we keep the red just for, you know, because I won't have it in real life. Alright, well, I'm assuming, you know, that's meant to happen, and we will make our way back up to that other area from here. We'll see. How exciting, yeah. An explosion of gravity. Yeah, it wasn't an explosion, was it? Not here. Left ahead and then time for left. Don't know about that. Aha. Oi! Oh, it's a big... it's a chunky one. Okay, it's bigger than the others. I do think that pot looked a bit suspicious, though. Innard meat. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red, twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned, who gets sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Lovely. It scales with strength, int, and arcane, but okay. I mean, I am a int strength build, so maybe. Now, this is probably going to be a dead end, and I assume there's going to be things that attack me. Maybe? Oh, that pot right here. No? Nothing's gonna slither out of there? I like the way that these pots are placed, I can climb up them. Not that there's really anything to climb to, but... there's an item in there. I see it. How do I get to that one? There's... okay. Oh, this is where... that's where I fought the thing. Okay, so that just loops around. I'm gonna get lost in here. How do I get that item? Oh. That's not it. It was like back that way. Wasn't it? Alright, well, let's grab that. Nothing in there. We won't go in the door just yet. I guess if I could climb up that. Oh, maggots. This will probably take us to the item. Let's do that. Guessing I can't get back up this way. I can easily get back. I'm gonna get lost in here. As I try to explore everything. Oh, there's some maggots in there. Oh, I can climb up. Okay. This way? No. There's that one. Maybe I can jump from there. Ooh, there's another one. There's another one. Instead of a barrel of laughs, this place is a jar of fun. No. Might be a different way to get up there. Hello. We got some innard meat. There's an item there. But first, I saw this. Oh, hello. Don't do that. I really should two-hand when I'm doing that, but they jumped out at me. Alright, so from here, we can definitely make it. Ooh, nice, hefty cracked pot. Now we've got 2 of those. Okay, I'm gonna jump back. Oh, I can. Yeah, this area looks all the same. There's this item, and then there's this guy, which we can just get him from a distance. Okay, that's this spot. Ooh, let's grab that. I don't know if I'm going to need the maggots for something that I want to craft, but... Ooh, cookbook 11. What do we got? Hefty freezing pot. Very nice. Okay, are we going to get back to that item that I could... see from an earlier spot? I don't know if I've got it already. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, I thought something was gonna fucking pop out of there. There wasn't even a reward. I mean, maybe there was some maggots. Anyway. I'm so lost. I think I haven't been here. I mean, if I break this stuff, then I know I've been somewhere. It's a good way to keep track of your exploration. Precious item. I think this is the item that I could see, because I knew it was a bit higher up. Another hefty cracked pot. Very nice. I think that's everything. I try to explore thoroughly as best I can. I don't remember what direction the door was in. This way? this way. Yeah, because we went like that way and then looped all the way around. Okay, I think we're good to keep going. Haven't forgotten about that chest that I missed though. How many runes do I have? 53k. Oh, look at them. I don't want to hurt them. Ah, tranquility. I wonder if we're going to get down there. I don't know if we're going to go that far down. I'm not going to hurt these guys. They're just being cute. Pretending to be planes or something. I'll hurt them if they attack me. Oh, you're... You're alive. Yeah, so I think I can just continuously do that. With the Savage Lion's Claw. Did I get anything? Oh no, now, okay, now they want to fight me. Because I hurt their friend. Fine, I'll get the runes from you as well. I'm sorry, little pot. That angle is awkward. Again, they're kind of short, so sometimes my sword will just like sweep over their heads. Okay. There's 1, 2. I thought that might be one. Let's not fall to our deaths here. Okay, 3 hits was enough. I need to drink. Yeah, okay, we're going through a bunch of my magic. Alright, that one will probably be one as well. But at least they're not all gonna jump out at me. Oh, I think it's a... Is it a big one? It's fine, I'll let you break. It is a big one! Nice. Very nice. Benefits of a strength build, the stagger. And I wasn't even two-handing. Boss door. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to go to the boss yet. Not yet. Because that looks like it could lead you somewhere. Does it? Well, there's like a ledge down there. I don't know. Let's go over here and have a look. I mean, there is that ledge. But like, doesn't look like there's anything there unless it's like a secret door. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Looks like they could be. I'm not surprised someone's tried to do that. But, yeah. Okay. I will have a look. Actually, can I cannot travel out. And I can't really turn back in this one at all, can I? I don't really want to lose. I've got 69,000. I'd rather not lose that, but if I can't easily get back, then it's like, well, maybe I should try. I mean, it's not a lot. How many was it? Sacrificial twigs. I don't think it'd be worth using it on how much I've got. Like, yeah. If I had much more, if I had enough. Also, I just realized I have my gold scarab on, so I'm getting more runes, which is like fine. I'm happy to get more runes and level up a bit quicker. I don't think it's worth using that item and possibly using it on 69,000 runes when I need like almost 300k to level up. It's not enough. If I was closer to a level up, then maybe... Oh, there's a... Okay, that's good. Stake of Marika here. I don't know, I'm nervous to try it. But we're here and I literally cannot leave. So... a drop of water in an ocean, perhaps. I mean, if I wanted to, I could easily farm that much from the farming location in the base game. But I'm also like running low on magic as well, which is annoying. I've got 1. Well, I may as well give it a try, and if I die, then I will try to die near the entryway. And we have that, so we don't need to travel through this entire area again. I do need to go back for the chest, but yeah, maybe I'll try. Yeah, depending on what the boss is like, maybe we use spells, I don't know. I don't have a lot of magic though. Just like IRL, we try not to die repeatedly. Yeah. Okay, boss time. I don't feel ready for it, but here we go. Who is it? Demi-human. Okay. They look fast. Okay. Okay, they are very fast. Yep, very fast. Demi-human swordmaster Onze. Okay. I really need to get my stuff back. Yeah. I mean, look, it's not the worst amount to lose, but I'd like it. Yeah, I don't know if... I'm trying to think. I'm like, would magic go well for someone like... Because they're so fast. They might just dodge my spells, you know. Ow! Okay. Not gonna fucking let me heal, are you? Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Oh, fuck. Wow. And I'm frostbitten. No. Okay. I got him down to half health, more than half health. I think my Ash of War here is the way to go. I don't even think my I don't think Ice Spear could. I think Ice Spear would maybe be too slow. Let's try to get my stuff back. So he likes to run and launch in. Nice. Go, go, go. Yes. Perfect. He's so fast. Why are you so fast? No, no, no. No. That looks like fucking a waterfowl dance. Okay. He was a speedy boy. Whew. All right. Third try. We got demi-human swordsman Yosh. So that was Onze? I don't know how to pronounce it. He was so fast. I thought this fight was funny. They're all small and cute and stuff, but they beat the crap out of you. It's like fighting Yoda or something. Whew. Okay, and I got about just under 100k runes from them, so cool. And I didn't lose my runes, thankfully. Oh, I don't think there's going to be anything down here, but I will have a little look around. And what I'll probably do is I might see if I'll level up before I go for that chest. Because getting that chest in here could be dangerous because gravity death, you know. Literally like fighting Yoda, yeah. He was so speedy, and just like he would be on one end of the room and then next to me, and I'm like, fucking hell, you know, give me some space. Oh, all right. We will return to the entrance, yes. Well, I think I've done everything in this jail just except for that chest, so I'll go back for the chest. I probably won't write the full boss name down for him because I got just Onze is probably enough. I'll do that. We do need to go back in though. Is there a cat in the bed? There is not. I had to banish her from the room earlier today because she was misbehaving. Trying to get into the cupboard when she shouldn't, so I had to, yeah. She's been banished from the room for today. She keeps trying to get into like my cupboard in here, which is like full of like paintings and like art stuff, and it's not safe for cats. Send her to jail. Yeah, I mean she's got the rest of the house that she can explore, but you know. All right, so I'm probably gonna need bit over 100k to level up, which is fine. We've got a lot. Ooh, we should read this. Yeah, so the one that we fought was Demi-Human Swordsman Onze, not Yosh, but this is obviously a different one that you can summon. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Yosh, the demi-human swordsman. Onze, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Alright. So we've got this is like 150k, so I think we'll just use 2 of these. So we get Yosh summon, but not Onze summon Lay. Okay. So we need basically just like 30k if my maths are correct. I should have a 30k one. There we go. Good thing. I'm so glad I had all these items. Do I have enough? Is it just off? I have enough. We have enough. Okay. Yeah, let's keep putting it into strength. I feel like, I mean, he did a lot of damage, but he was just so damn quick. I think get strength to 50 to start with anyway. And then maybe put some into vigor. I think my mind is pretty close to the amount of like one like blue flask. So I probably don't need to put much more into mind. I think it might be like, I think it's like a 38 or something. So I'm pretty close to that. But I think, yeah, we'll go strength. Get it to 50. All right, speed run time of the jail. I want to get that. Chest. Don't need to explore. This is where. That's where it happened. These guys are probably going to fight me, so probably easier that I take them out. I haven't really noticed much of a difference with my casting speed either, but I mean, it has been a while since I played, you know, with the spells and stuff, so maybe I'm just forgetting. So we needed to get to the hole with the warrior jars that we can jump down on. These guys, we can just, they're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna want to fight. So I can just run past a bunch of these guys. Ah, we're here. Okay. I gotta pay attention to where I'm dropping down. Okay, so this one I think is fine. That one. That one. This next one. There's one directly underneath me. Maybe I drop down to the next one and then I go the other way? What is this? What does this message say? Yeah, down that way. I think it should be fine if I just do that. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Oh, come on. Oh, I was like, I'm right near the edge. Hi. Sorry. Otherwise, you're going to attack me. Okay. Yeah, I wish I'd seen this before, but anyway. It's okay. Be wary of ahead and then be wary of behind. Oh, is it going to be a... Yeah. Yep. It's fine. I think the behind would be for the little warrior jars. Alright. Dung. Better not be dung. What do we got? What do we got? Hefty cracked pot. Alright, well we're up to 3 of those. That's good. I figure if I want to craft pots and use them, I'm probably going to use those ones. I mean, we could still use ones from the base game. But there we go. Okay. Oh, it is letting me teleport from here. I wonder why. Maybe it's because it's my second time here, or maybe because I've defeated the boss? I don't know. Alright, well we've done that. Done everything in here. Now, I mean, I probably want to go back here regardless. The decision is, do I want to go into that direction next or go across the bridge? I feel like maybe going this way. I feel like I haven't really explored much at all. But there's been a lot to see and do. Taking down a couple of bosses. And there's quite a lot on this side. So, I mean, we could try this, and then if this feels too difficult, then I can always go the other way. I'm curious about this portion. This looks like thorns. And I mean, was it on the symbol on the golem, the fire golem? It was like a face, and then I think it looked like a sun, but I think it said it was like horns or thorns. Was it horns or thorns? Maybe thorns. It was the... It wasn't a talisman, it was a crafting? This. Horns. But that's kind of... I mean, this looks more like maybe like thorns, but similar-ish. But yeah, let's go back to here. And it's 4 o'clock already, so that might be where we wrap it up today. Do you say anything else?
In battle, you can be sure.
Alright, what about you?
I urge you, follow after Mikila. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
You've got an interesting mask on, buddy. You got like little horns coming out the top. Okay, they don't say anything new. Yeah. I think maybe next time we go this way and have a look. There's probably another side of Grace when we get to there or something. But then, yeah, we've obviously got this other side to look at if I want to do that instead. But I have options. The jail was fun. I like that it was a little bit different to the caves and the catacombs in the base game, but I do wonder if we'll get like actual caves or catacombs here, or if it's like gonna be just jails. The jails seem to have those like little like metal fence kind of on this symbol, but like leading up to it as well, I noticed. But yeah. Anyway, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up today. Well, I'm very much enjoying the DLC so far. There has been some tough enemies. Some of them hit really hard and they're really goddamn fast. Like that last boss, he was so speedy. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing alright. And I feel like I'm doing okay going with the strength, and I'm using the strength and the magic. Which is nice. I'm not just like favoring one. Not that it matters. Like I can't remember in my first playthrough. I definitely used my twin blade as a weapon. But I think I did use the Ash of War a lot. But then I think I may have lent more towards the spells, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying this weapon, so maybe we fully upgrade it, because it's been doing decent damage, even though, yeah, I feel like the scaling might be better on the other one, but I don't know. I do like this weapon. This is the one that I used on my second playthrough and I really liked it, so maybe I just, yeah, keep using it. It's been doing pretty good. It's good for staggering and it's got a huge reach on it. It's no twin blade, but it may be a wind blade. Yeah, I got my twin blade here. This is the one that I used. I mean, I could use this as a weapon, but obviously this one scales... I forget what the scaling is. I mean, scaling is C with int. I mean, and then dex scaling is better. But it also does scale with strength, so not the worst weapon if I wanted to use a melee weapon that was faster. Frost build-up is better with this one though. This one is 150 frost build-up, but this one's only 127. But this one hits faster though, so. Yes, I have that as an option. As long as you like it, that's the most important thing. Yeah, I do really enjoy the big bonk sword. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, anyway, it's raining. That is where we're going to leave it today. We just finished the jail. I'm up to new exploration areas, so it's a good, I think, stopping point for today. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad to finally be playing the DLC. Also, I don't think I showed this before. I think, well, I've been playing for like 4 hours and 40 minutes, so retract that from the time. And that's how long I spent on my first playthrough. Although I will say there was probably a lot of time there where I was like messing with like the build and stuff and trying to decide on weapons and all of that, which added on some time, but yeah, or definitely over 200 hours for my, like, the base game. But yes. There we go. I'm so glad to have finally started. Finally started the DLC. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a while. Just wanted to, you know, finish my replay, but I'm finally playing it. And it's a lot of fun. But yeah. Thank you, Bane. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, that's where I'm gonna wrap it up today. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thank you for watching, everyone.